Yeah, alright, welcome back. This is going to be Satreus Start. This is a Scrapyard survival scenario by Splitsy, and this is episode 50. I figured it out. Oh my god. I can't even believe it. So, I've been cleaning up the dock in preparation for decommissioning it, right? Taking every single one of these ships, taking them off, taking them down there, paying to take over the grid. They're all down here. And then paying to repair them because why not? It keeps me. A lot of this stuff is, well, actually, there are a few things on here that I don't actually have. That's funny. Thought I paid to repair that. Oh, that's probably the part that I whacked. It is. There are a few of these things that I don't really have easy access to, and it's nice because now I own all the batteries, things like that. So we figured it out. There is a ship. It kind of looks like these Corvettes, and it is called the Pirate Raider. It is green and white, and it has two solar panels on like wings. It was on this dock right here. I've had it for a long time. I don't know if I had it since the beginning when this was over there in the space, or if I got it after I got to this rock. I'm not 100% on that, but it was the problem. I didn't find that out on purpose, though. I was watching a video on how to build drones to fight Factorum. And the guy happened to have one of those that he did the exact same thing. Took it over, made it his own, had it as a ship right by one of his stations. It was just kind of sitting there by his station. And he was there to build some drones to fight Factorum. And something happened. Some other ship came near enough that it freaked it out, and what happens is that ship has a flea mechanic. I've already done the road trip, and I'll show you. I did that was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Whichever it was, I already did it, and we got a jump drive. It was not where I thought it was going to, where any of us thought. That station that was 1.8 million was Bupkis. It was just a mining station, so it just had mining crap. Where I found it was Alien Moon right there, an IDEG station. And this was the B60, that 93 million kind of crappy hauler, that, you know, the green one, kind of cheapo. They had Big Red for 400 million, but I didn't have that kind of money at that time. So yeah, we now have one jump drive, and this thing's getting better. I've got the shield wall all built. It's taking me so long because holy crap, the amount of materials. So heavy armor with welders and decoys, to blast doors, to light armor, some little bit more blast doors, a little bit of heavy armor as well. A pair of artillery up front. And then down here, which is actually the top, I've started with the guns. So they're going to mirror top and bottom. 4 Gatlings for... I'll probably put some Gatlings on the side also. 4 rockets. 8 assault. And then the last level will be 8 artillery. And there won't be anything this level up because that's going to be the cow for the engines. For the thrusters, excuse me. And inside here, there's going to be a whole lot more stuff that I'm going to be placing. So I haven't built all that, plus materials. It's a lot of stuff, man. So yeah, been doing that. Got all the stuff cleared off of the dock. Except for that and the thing down there. I own them all, got them all repaired, and I mean repaired's relative. There's still chunks missing out of most of these ships. I'm still not done building this dock, but it's gotten a lot more. I got some stuff over here. You've even got a few connectors for that fighter I took over. These 2 shuttles that are pissing me off. They have something somewhere that is causing problems. It keeps turning these ions on, and I haven't been. I deleted the the timer block. What's up, Suda? And then a ground down the programming blocks, but something is still turning shit on, and it's really annoying me. It's like Ghost of the Machine everywhere. But yeah, it's getting there. I've got my containers now underneath it, armored. Drilling project going. Hell yeah. Your ice drill? Damn it, I cannot catch that one. And he isn't on the F10 list. I need to find him. Find out what he is. He goes by too fast every time I look. Right, what did I break when I came up when I hit it with my ship? Oh, looks like just the light. Yeah, it's just the light. Okay. We'll repair it. I figured out the ghost, Suda. No more ghost in the machine. That doesn't mean that my dock works properly now. I just mean I found the problem. I actually figured it out. Not that chat wasn't helpful. Space rocket. Dun dun dun. That'll be good. This will be good times there. I did check that ship that Cyborg thought should have a jump drive. It must not be the correct one, or the one I found didn't have one, because there's no jump drive in it. There are chunks missing, so could have been where there's chunks missing. Oh, you're gonna do a that's cool. That'll be fun. Alright, so we got all this. I own some of those. We're tearing down that one. Okay. I want to test something. Let's go. The dock shouldn't fly away like an idiot now when I grind something off. I say shouldn't. I haven't tested it yet. Since I found the problem, found the culprit. It may still try to go dynamic, though. Okay, it does say station. Why would you feel guilty about that? I stream every day because, especially right now, because none of the games I'm playing, I really have any videos to put on YouTube, because I'm actually a YouTuber that I'm streaming when I don't have stuff, and then I put the VODs on my YouTube because it gives me videos when I don't have any videos to make, you know? So it's like, it kind of, it's a win-win, although I don't think people that subscribe to me on YouTube love that it's just VODs lately. It's a thing. Yeah, but I spend a lot of time, man. It's basically a full-time job. I mean, it's literally, I spend like 50 hours a week just on Space Engineers. Alright, let's test it. Okay, it didn't fly away, but let's go see if it's set to dynamic now and not station anymore. I'm betting it's dynamic and it's like twitching a little bit now. Oh, damn. I like really found the problem. Oh, that's nice. Now I can delay having to murder this thing. I'm still gonna murder it because it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to load it with warheads. The end of it here, load it with the warheads and then chuck it at the moon and sit and watch from the camera and see what happens. Because that always gets fun, right? First, I have to carry cargo like what they did when the International Space Station started. Yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of what I did, Supa, with, here, let me grab this ship, grab this, I'll go over that way and I'll show you. I don't think I've hacked this yet. Clearly not, because I'm losing rep. Okay. Would you scroll out? Alright, my little ship right here that's on top, my little baby ship in comparison to my big ship. So, that one. And one second, I don't know that I... Stop. No, stop. Stop. No, no! R. Let me check real quick to make sure that I follow you. I did. Well, now I do. Sorry. Sometimes I don't catch it when I don't follow. Hey, wrong buttons. So, Supa, this guy right here is the one that I made on Satreus Start. And I put little mag plates on the sides, and I brought stuff like these solar panels and containers and whatever else. A bunch of stuff up to space, found an asteroid, and, well, that cluster of asteroid that I showed one day, and just started building stuff there. And so, it's very similar to what you're about to do. I did that as well. I think it's not going to get very good sun, but I don't really need a ton of power. Let's just do it like this. We'll attach them right here. I like that idea. I do appreciate the compliment, though, Chico. It's I feel like I'm not getting enough done, so I try really hard every day. Like, I'm pushing to get more stuff done, so that next time I stream, it's not like, bro, you didn't do anything. Yeah, and I'm doing similar in the respect that I'm kind of imitating how you would do it if all you had. So if we didn't have this G menu to build things, right, and we had to actually build it ourselves, which is kind of like what the Scrapyard mod is, scenario. So I'm playing it in that way so that it feels a little more realistic, even though, I mean, we're still talking a video game, so what's realism in a video game? I gotta add some solar to my new dock because it's going to be a separate grid. As much as I would like to tie them, I'm still too nervous. There's a lot of forces on these things with all these ships here. I've been very careful to go in, turn everything off on the ships. Turn the gyros off, turn the gravity generators off, turn remote controls, I don't know, whatever. Everything and anything, because I don't want phantom forces like what we had. But you never know. Alright, so it's going to be Dock A. Okay. So we'll get a little bit of solar going for Dock A. It's a good spot, somewhat protected. And we'll put them all along this side and all along that side. I've already got one battery at the back, but that's not going to do too well. And then at some point, I need to start putting in my turrets. Let's see, do I want to go 4 high? I think I want to go 1 higher, and I might put a glass roof on this. Yeah, I think I want to put a glass roof on this. I need mats. A space station to be removed in real life. Wait, huh? Oh, moved. You mean they? Damn it! I keep missing that. You mean moving it to the moon? Is that what you're asking? I'm not sure what you're asking. I think it's 5, and then 5, and then we'll go to this G turret. I want that. Metal grids, okay. I think, if I understand your question, if they are building a space station, they're building it not specifically to relocate, they're building it to be static in a place, whatever said place is. Probably. Then if, do I want to... Is 5 right? That's fine. And then if they decide later on that they're going to go to another place, I think they would have a purpose-built ship. I have a gripe about the ISS. This whole, oh, it's an end of life. Keep fixing it. If you've got one of the HABs that is causing problems because of its duration, disconnect that HAB, put a brand new HAB from something else. It seems like a huge waste of money to bring down the ISS versus just continuing to upgrade it with time. Surely it hasn't outlived its usefulness. It just seems... It seems like such a waste, because the sheer cost to get all that crap up there in the first place, it just feels like a total waste for me, for them to bring it down. That's just me, you know, maybe I'm just dumb or something, but I didn't realize that. That would be a problem. That's not something I knew happened, so yeah, color me not that smart on it. I think I want to leave that one there. Okay, so let's go, yeah, start up here. Or I'm surprised, well, okay, I'm not surprised, it's cost. I'm surprised they're not making space stuff out of titanium yet. Or at least much titanium. I know, cost. Everything's cost. I get it. Alright, first, before we do this, off. Weapons only. Wait. What else do we got? Station, you're in my way, buddy. Let's see. Target meteors, no. Rockets, yes. It's kind of pointless, but still. Neutrals off. Enemies on. Target locks. Okay. Yeah, it would be a big challenge. The space shuttle being canceled was a uniquely American thing, because we spend so little money on our space program that we would rather spend money fighting other countries about stupid things than actually spend money on space. That's full stop. There was no reason to... Now, okay, decommissioning them because they were very old tech, that I can get. I totally can get behind that. But they were already working on the next gen of shuttles when it's basically just like, yeah, okay, you guys are done now. And that really irritates the shit out of me. Target off. Meteors, no. Where is it? Default options, weapons. Okay.
Energy low.
No, I've watched it. It wasn't just Luca. It was Luca and somebody else. Captain Jack or something. Some of them hit it occasionally. Not very often. And pretty much only... Yeah, it was a very small amount. Those guns that I'm putting on the dock really are more just for my own... my own inner kind of peace of mind, because they're not going to stop shit. They're not going to stop a damn thing. 4 or 5 of these things, they aren't stopping any ship that's coming. and if I do put on the Reavers or the Orcs mod, yeah, they'll just crash through the damn thing. But, yeah, it's just one of those things. Right, I haven't labeled any of these. Da da da. I'm so happy that I figured out what was causing that station to lose its damn mind. I should say I'm so happy I stumbled across that dude's video where he had the same thing happen to him with that same ship. Okay, not same thing. It wasn't attached to a station. It was right next to a station, and then it just randomly took off, and he's like, what the hell is that? And it happened to be the exact same ship. And so then I went to look at that ship because someone... he was streaming. Someone typed in chat, oh yeah, that thing has a flee command on it, and so blah blah blah. And then I went and looked, and as soon as I detached it from the dock, understand, the mothership has 24 gyros and weighs 2.2 million kilos, and that thing was tossing my ship around. As soon as I connected to it, disconnected from the mag plate, and it started tossing me around. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going to do that. So when I build into actually get the base inside the asteroid, I'm going to have, I don't know, basically exactly what you said, like little tiny space stations, sort of. There you go. Build that station and do it right. Hostile signal. What's a hostile signal from SPRT? What did it say? 24 kilometers? No, not safe zones, you dum-dum. Unless it's haunted section, because that is Space Pirates. Maybe it was 28. That thing's been there for a minute, though. I still haven't gone to get it. It's the wrong direction for the Vulture vessel. And it's way further out than that one. I don't know. I don't know what it is. That's gonna be cool. I saw someone, was it SE2 build, or was it, Zockley was, showcasing it yesterday. I want to say it was an SE2 build, but I could be wrong. It looked like exactly like the Titan 5 rocket or something like that. I mean, it was awesome. Current battleship Hist started as 7 hydro tank fuel transport to be fueled her. Oh, that's cool. Alright, now I don't have enough to build the last one, but I'll start it. I think that's the best thing about taking over the grids, paying to take over the grids, is I get ownership of the batteries. That makes a huge difference. I'm at number 1. What are you doing? Off. Okay, so no. Weapons. Okay. metal grid anymore, so I can't do any of that. Okay. Alright, so we got those. I'm not going to turn any of them on yet, but we got those. We got a solar panel. Now that we've got that, let's see how much of that I can actually take apart without this station losing its mind. Should be good, but we'll see. Oh, these guns are fine. I'll turn those on. We'll have some extra guns for a little bit. Wix's Fixes! I see a Wix's incoming. Oh, what's that? Oh, I missed it. And I see a Party of 5. Who remembers the that TV show, Party of 5? I'm old. Assembler. What does it take? I probably have a bunch of that. Let's try to make 100 of them. Alright, so inventory, we're in that. Let's go to this. Let's go to assembler. Let's get those over there because I need some. Now, did I grab that? I did. Let's see if I can get it. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, I need ammo. Demon sub with Prime. I appreciate that sub. Thank you very much, sir. So I actually kind of liked Party of 5. I know that's probably a goofy thing, but I did kind of like it. You're welcome. Oh, what's her name? I don't know why I can't remember her name. I was so in love with her back in that day. The dark-haired girl, the brooding girl. Two guys, a girl, and a pizza place. I don't know that I've seen that show. Yeah, okay. I mean, fair. That's fair. What I come over here for? Ammo! I got 5 guns. Let's take over 50. We'll start them with 10 each. That was not the... I'm an idiot. I just transferred it to itself. I'm stupid. So Wix's, that solar panel is the solar panel I couldn't get off before. And I just took it off, and it stayed a station after I took it off. So that ship was the culprit. Nev Campbell! I was so in love with her when I was that age, because she's about my age. Hey, what's that one? Oh. Never mind. I already have that one. I think she's about my age. She's probably at least middle to late 40s. So it might be a touch younger than me, but I'm pretty sure she's... Okay, let me turn this on and make sure it doesn't go losing its damn mind. Alright, looks like we're okay. But yeah, I mean, am I wrong? Wasn't she always brooding in everything she played? Like, she never played a happy-go-lucky character. She was always like that, when back then we called it emo, then it changed to, like, scene or whatever. I don't know, whatever they changed it to. She was always that kind of character. It seemed like, at least. Okay, you're not going to attack anything? Alright, good. Oh, man. Why was that so funny? Melancholy. That's the perfect... There you go. Melancholy. Damn it. Don't last long enough. Not that. I want this. They should come default with the max radius. It just seems weird not to. Oh man, I'm so happy. And I've got all these ships I own now. Every one of them that's docked to the station I own. Well, that one it was different, but I got some all. Unfortunately, that one that Cyborg thought was the encounter that would give you a jump drive does not have a jump drive. Now, it has a bunch of big ass holes in it where there's nothing there, so it might have had a jump drive at one point in its life, and then it just, you know, crashed into an asteroid and it exploded or something. I know, it's an encounter. It's just placed there, but still. Oh, yeah, right. Gotta check you to make sure you're not going to shoot something. Okay, you're alright. The blade, the Prometheus is coming along, Wixes. I've got 2 rows of one side of the gun started. I don't have them welded up because I don't have the mats. My god, that thing's killing me for materials. The amount of heavy armor on that, it already weighs 1.8 million. Just because all the heavy armor. But it should do the job. I'm hoping. It's one of those things. I hope so. I'm still gonna chew that dock up because I don't like how it sits. Now where I'm putting the entrance to the station in the rock face, I don't like where it sits. And the end part, I'm gonna load it with bombs and we're gonna fly it into the moon. Because that'll be fun. I mean, I'll have fun watching that. I don't know about you. Sounds like fun to me. I like this dock. It's a little more compact. It is a little harder to get everything in here because it's a little more compact. I thought I got all the metal grid I needed. You bastard. They killed Kenny. You bastards. Yeah, that'll be fun. Might as well have some explosions. Since I can't do it on command anymore, might as well get some explosions. Yeah, so the whole, like maybe this whole section I'll chop it off like right there or something, connected to my ship, and fly towards there at great speed and just let her go, and that thing will be filled with, I'll probably put like a tank that has half in it or something and just pack bombs around it and just watch the carnage as it runs into the moon and explodes. Should be fun. I did. So it's 2 blocks wider now. And yeah. Right. 2 blocks wider. It's a little narrow. It's 4 blocks narrower here. It was 20 before, now it's 16. And 1 block wider. So I can fit more mag plates on it in any given space. And it's just going to be mag plates all the way down. All of the stuff this time is going to be underneath. Everything. And it's already started. Now, and I'm putting ship docks all the way down the bottom. So I've already got the stuff in it. The only thing I'm missing is the basic assembler. Or basic refinery. That's going to go on the other side of that. But I can access right here. All of that's, quote, protected. I realize it's not that protected, but it's some oxygen, 2 H2O2s, and then I have a big container here at the end. Because, again, this isn't supposed to be the end-all to be-all. This is just my dock. But I need to be able to grind stuff down, throw it in one of these connectors that goes into that, and then move on to the next thing and grind it down. That's the whole purpose of the dock. That's what it was built for. So, but now what I'm going to do from now on is I'm going to take ownership of them, repair them so it doesn't cost me a bunch of materials because metal grid's killing me, and then grind them down when I'm here, and I'll have these connector ports all over the place where I can just toss the materials in right there. So it'll just make everything easier. I think it'll make everything easier. Alright, set you up, and let's make sure you're not going to shoot something funny. Alright, whoa, whoa. I forgot to name you. How dare me. Alright, so now we've got some minor protection. We've got 1 battery, 1 solar panel, so we can get a little bit of charge, because there are some lights. I've already got my street lights lighting up Broadway. I do need to finish that. I've got the metal plate now. This guy will get docked inside the big part of the station once the big dock once I have it done. But I have 3 Corvettes. One there, and one at the end. 2 of those guys. Oh, and where is it at? This guy over here. This is the Prometheus. This dude is holy balls. It's got like 9 tanks, and most of them are full. It's crazy. It's got so many tanks. Like, there's just tanks and tanks and more tanks and more tanks. And it has some speed modules too somewhere. I don't remember where they're at, but it's got some speed modules. So yeah, I've got hydrogen for days now. Way more than days, but yeah. Lots and lots and lots of hydrogen. I've even gone as far as, in some places, like over here, this first section, I have connectors on both sides that I can bring over and connect up the pony keg, you know, to give it gas, to fill the gas. I haven't done the gas tanks yet though, so the gas tanks will have to end up being down here somewhere, and I'll do the same. I'll build a little. Actually, you know what? I think it would be better just put them right here and just run down this and build a cage around them. Put 2 of them. I like that idea. Just come straight down from there, right, hug the wall. Yeah. For one of them. I don't think I can do it with the other one. Can we do the tanks? Nope, can't build the tanks. Or I do 2 of them sideways and then connect them up. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But this is as far as I've got for the underside so far. It's a lot of work. But now, and I started moving some of this stuff. I just haven't got too far. I've got some of the ships down there, as you saw. Some of the equipment down there. I'm not going to put the big refinery in it. Kind of need to, don't I? Oh, that's right. It was the tower. Alright, so one of those needs to change to a refinery tower. Wix says, have a good one, man. Who was it just said? Shigeru said, do gun batteries. So another thing I'm going to do is, because I have this station, and I can get more of these stations. I don't give a crap about these stations, to be honest. They're not even that cool. But what I can do is make this a literal gun platform. And have these, like, say, one over here, one over here, one over there. Say, I don't know, 3 or 4, like 400 meters from the entrance to them, so that they have to go through that first before they go to the base. I think that's a great idea. And since I can get as many of these as I want, just tow them back, and it would give me a little, like, net, right? It's a net of weapons that, man, I could load it up with 50 of these things if I wanted to, or whatever. Yeah, I know interior turrets aren't that special, but they'll still do some damage if you get enough of them. And some of those, and etc. And I think that's a good idea. I like that. Put 2 or 3 solar panels on it so it has power. Because I'm not worried about them coming from that side of the asteroid, because that side of the asteroid is the big fat part. I'm worried about them coming from this direction. And when they do, if I have them... Yeah, that makes sense. If I have them out here, like, about 400 meters, so these guys will be set to fire at 800 meters, so I'll be hitting them at 1,200 meters before they can start shooting. Okay, but I gotta think about that. I need to think about their artillery, if they have it. What's the max range of their artillery? Which might be 2 kilometers if they have the defensive controller. You stupid. Ugh. So yeah, I'll need to think about that. We were going this way. What's that? I don't care about that. And at least I know now not to keep the pirate raider ship when I get one next time. I'll grab anything I want off it, which I already had. I had already grabbed some good stuff off of it. So today's going to be a fair bit of cleanup. I don't know how exciting today's going to be, if I'm being super honest. I will go out and get some more stuff at some point. But really, I need to start working on cleanup. I spend my whole day just doing cleanup. And I feel like I didn't get anywhere. Get down there. Oh, right. We need to finish doing that. Let me move my pride and joy. He's got a back connector. That's going to be... I put him underneath. I think... No. I think I'll just park him. He's got plenty of battery. Right? Batteries are almost full. I think I'll just park him. That makes best sense. So 5 and 2. And let's go. Nice and zippy for 23,000 kilos, because he's got one large ion in each direction, except for down. Down is arguably a little weak, for sure. Oh, whoa. Down's way too weak. Okay. Okay. I forgot I have 2 up. That could be dangerous. Damn, those 2 gyros are a little too much. Oh, the puns. You're killing me. There we go. Alright. My pride and joy. I love that ship. I love it so much. The one ship that I toiled over that for so long, and I rebuilt it, then built it, then rebuilt it, then built it, then rebuilt it, then built it. And until I got it exactly like it is, and I love it. It's the one ship I can honestly say I built, and I mean, I'm proud of the mothership. The mothership does exactly what it's intended to do. It's not very maneuverable, but that's because I added a shitload of armor to the front and weighted it down, because I was trying to make it so it would be able to fight the Factorum, which worked alright. You know, I think if I had understood tactics better, which, how are you until you actually fight it, right? You got to actually do the fight first before you understand the tactics of the fight. And I never had. And had I not come in so hot, I rewatched the clip. I came in, I was at 140 meters a second when I crossed the 2 kilometer barrier, where I could have hit them. My artillery turret, I could have sniped at that small ship several shots if I had just inched my way up to 2 kilometers, but I didn't. And then if I had kept the little guy in between me and the big ship, so that the big ship was out of my range and he couldn't shoot me, instead I was being shot by both ships simultaneously, one from the side where I have very little armor, which could have damaged some of my thrust and some of my conduit early on, which made my maneuvering worse, possibly. And then, had I had enough ammo? I think that was the big thing. My assault cannons completely ran out of ammo before I even got to the big guy, and they were shooting propulsion. So I think that was a big mistake on my part. But it's also, too, how are you going to know until you do it? Like, I didn't know how much ammo to bring. I had no idea how long the fight would last or how hard it would be to kill that little dude to disable him. I ended up ramming him at the end because he was still moving. He wasn't shooting anymore, but he was still moving. I'm like, screw this guy. Bonk. Banged him with the front end of my ship. I was just impressed. I'm going to rewatch it at some point and see how many artillery shells I took. Because it's got to be 70 or something artillery shells that this thing took before it severed the left arm. Like, it totally just severed it entirely. It was floating off in space a different direction than my ship was. It was fun. Enjoyed it. I don't think I'm gonna have that problem with my with the Prometheus, though. I'm not worried at all about that kind of encounter. I'm still worried about getting surrounded, even though I'm gonna have at least pretty much the whole ship will be at least one layer of heavy armor. It's gonna be heavy as shit doing that, but at least one layer of heavy armor, and then I'll stuff in some light armor where I can. Speaking of, if one of these ships over here is heavy armor, I can start chopping it up because I own them all now. I just don't think any of them have heavy armor on them. Let's find out. This guy does have some somewhere. I know he does because we had to cut him loose. No, wrong ship. It's this guy over here. This guy has heavy armor because we had to cut him loose of that asteroid, and I was chopping off heavy armor. So he got some heavy armor somewhere. Right there. Oh yeah. Come to Metal Grid Heaven. That's what I'm talking about.
Inventory full.
Wow. Okay. Alright. That's pretty awesome. No, let's just go put it all in the container. I don't have it piped. I need to pipe the rest of it because I don't have pipe this far. Yeah, well, heavy armor. It's this. Metal Grid. Metal Grid weighs a lot. And now I don't lose rep with SPRT when I grind these things. Doink. Oh. And I don't care about the ship, per se, so... Where the hell am I? Yes. I did not park that very well. What the hell? Who taught me how to park? I'm all like lowrider in the back over here. Oh, it's because of the glass. It's hard to tell. That's what it is. Okay. Let's fix this because it bugs me. There we go. I already fell off the starter asteroid. It took me a bit to figure out how to turn the jetpack on. It was funny. I got a message from the AI. Now that's when I go flying. Yeah, it's there's a hell of a learning curve in this game. Like it's yep. My first MMO was EVE Online. And that game is heralded as one of the hardest games to learn just in gaming, period. And this game, I think, is much harder to learn. I mean, it has more facets to it to get everything down, I think, than EVE Online does. And EVE Online is, yeah. It's like they give you a ship and say fly safe. That's it. That's your tutorial. Fly safe. No, it is a little bit better now than it was back then. But it's pretty close to that. It's not far from giving you a ship and saying fly safe. Now get the hell out. It's pretty much it. And it's too funny they do it like that. Okay, why are these on? Do I not have access to these? I don't have access to them. I don't want any gyros on. I don't want anything on. Oh, more stuff in stock. Okay, fine. Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, but you're talking about a mechanic, not the functionality of the entire game, though. EVE Online takes a lot. It takes a lot to get all of it down, and even after you get a lot down, I was a builder, so I was the guy. I had every skill to level 5 for subcap. I literally could build anything subcap with maximum, and I had blueprints for most of it. Fully researched. I had BPOs for just about all the subcaps, fully researched. You know, and when I say fully researched, I don't know anybody knows anything about it. At some point, it's just stupid to keep going because it takes a month and you get 0.01% better, you know? It's like all you're saving is titanium at that point. So it's like, and you're saving like three tritanium per ship build at that point. It's like, screw it, I'm done. Or no, or it takes 3 months to get to that, kind of. So yeah, I had all of it. I still have it all. I was a dual account person. Before they came out with Plex, I had over 2 million SP on 2 separate characters. Separate accounts. See, while that wrong button is hit off. Oh yeah, I know. My issue is hitting K, and sometimes I hit J instead, and I'm in space, and then I can't breathe, and I'm like, no, oh wait, that's the wrong button, damn it. Man, it fills me up quick, but I love it, because this heavy armor is going to go to a good use. Gonna build me a ship. That ship. It seems like it. The way it looks now, it seems like it should be longer. The proportions, it makes it feel like it should be longer. But I've already got 8 blocks thick for the front end for the shield wall. You were not so sure how that's gonna work. I've had an ergonomic keyboard before. It's been a long time. I had the split one, Microsoft split one. And I don't know why I ever stopped using it, because it was very comfortable. quite easy to use. I don't remember what the reason was I stopped, but...
Inventory full.
Alright, Suit Mom. It might be a little weird for gaming. Not gonna lie, because it's really meant for use of both hands at simultaneous versus one hand having to go from an angle on your left to an angle on your right with the same hand. That might be a little weird. But if you do get used to it and master it, then it might actually be kind of awesome.
Inventory full.
I mean, it definitely could be awesome to do it like that. There's still one of these guys has a ship inside of it. I gotta get out. I don't remember which one. It's that little, what's it called? Mining ship. That little mining vessel with two that's attached to the end of that right there. You can just barely see it. Yeah, little drill ship. It was the first time that I brought back small reactors. So, that was awesome. THI's junk. Dude, this ship's going to be absolutely awesome. It's got so much heavy armor. I don't know whether to keep or leave the... This was fully a wreck, so I think this should be safe. Let's hack it to be sure. But I feel like this one should be safe because it was a wreck inside Voxel, stationary, couldn't go anywhere, so I can't imagine it would have some weird, like, flea mechanic or something like that built into it that would cause problems. And if I ever do need a programming block, I feel like this is the safest one. Or maybe the neutrals, maybe. Oh, I'm upside down. Just put it right here. I want to keep that for... I want to put all the thrusters on the side. I feel like that's a good way to do it. But yeah, figure, Demi, once you get your tax return, you can pick out if it's still on sale. It's on sale to like for like a week and a half. I think it's on sale to the 30th. The Steam Next Fest sale or whatever. It's like 50% off right now, even the DLCs.
Energy.
So then you can just pick whatever DLC suits your fancy, because they're not all built the same. Some of the DLCs are actually scenarios. Frostbite's one of them. It's fun, but once you played it and you're like, oh, okay, I played it. Oh, you do? Okay. I got it all on the winter sale, because when they dropped the SE2 announcement on December 19th, I'm like, oh, what's this thing? Space? I like space games. And that's how I found out about this. So I got lucky. I bought the whole kit and caboodle for like 44 bucks. The game and everything with it. I got super lucky. It's going to take me forever to grind this thing down, and that's awesome. Because it's so much stuff. I should probably be starting at the end and work my way that way. Might be a little smarter. I'm just going to break those things because I don't need any more. I have like 25 of them. Absolutely.
Inventory full.
Absolutely. Are you one that has it? Yep, he's the one that has it. It's right there. Little miner with 2 more reactors. I'll be able to build some sweet little ships. I have not decided yet, because I've been watching some videos about doing drones. It seems like most people will put like, it depends on how many ions they put on it, how maneuverable they want it. We'll put like 1 or 2 reactors on it and just let it go, because of course they're building the reactors, and on small grid, a small reactor is going to use almost nothing for fuel. So cool, but unfortunately you lose it. You lose when it dies, you lose the reactor. I don't know if I really want to do that, or if I just want to toss a couple extra batteries, but of course I can't build batteries either. So it's kind of like a catch-22. I don't know exactly what I want to use to power it, but I gotta have something to power it. So we'll see. Still a bit off, because I don't even have the mats to finish the ship yet, or all the stuff to finish the ship. Motors. Happy motors.
Inventory full.
Happy heavy metal. Where am I going? That way. Yeah, for me it's going to be availability. For the normal person just playing in survival, it'd be cost. Connect it back. So the video that I watched where the guy found out about that ship, the pirate raider, and then someone in his chat told him, oh, it's because of this. Then I'm like, oh, I have that ship. I wonder if it's called, anyway. He has a ship that's kind of like that. It's not too dissimilar. He doesn't have a blueprint for it, unfortunately. So instead of having one tank this way, let me get to the other side so you can see it a little better. So his is very similar. He has a smaller cockpit, and you just go down into it, and the whole rest of it is ship. He has a tank here and a tank here with 3 of those, the small ones, in each direction. I think it was 3 in every direction. Oh, I'm sorry. There was 3 at each rear. So 6 forward. Maybe he had... I didn't see all the angles of it. He also had a jump drive on it. And it was his fighter. He had, I don't know, 3 turrets top and bottom or something. Plus whatever else he had that was shooting with. And it was about this footprint. So maybe a touch bigger than this. I really like it. I'm going to see if I don't know though, man. Even one tank, that fuel would last a long time. And he had reactors on his. He didn't have, well, maybe he had engines. I don't remember. Anyways, it was a very nice ship. And I might actually build one to have myself, wrong side. Mid-range fighter? I don't think I would want to fight Factorum with that. I think that would be a little... Unless I could heavily armor the whole thing, I think it'd be a little weak against Factorum with only just some... You little turd. What are you that's 29 kilometers away? I keep seeing him. I can never catch it. Alright, damn it. Let's see what it'll tell me. It's got to be Haunted Station. I mean, to be fair, that would give us another projector. So we could have another projector to build stuff. Or a projector to put in my ship, if I can figure out how to do all that, to put in... Where's my ship? To put in that, so it projects the ship, and then I have welders in strategic places besides just the shield wall that re-weld things back up the way they were. That's an interesting thought. I've never done that before. That'd be something I'd have to learn. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some juice. We're gonna go get this Haunted Station. It keeps bothering me. It keeps pinging me, and it won't stop. I've got it bookmarked, so... Or GPS'd, I mean. And before I actually chop it to pieces, we'll go get ownership of it. I think there's another one, but I don't know if it's too far. We'll have to look. Damn it, it's yet fast enough. Well, that's got to be Prometheus. Alright. Let us get in Big Mama. That's what instead of Mothership, I should just call her Big Mama. Because she carries a couple babies with her at all times. She keeps her children with her at all times. Alright. That's a lot of stuff I have to change over to do that. And yes, I made a button for it, so I don't have to go in there anymore to turn the thing back off a stockpile. It was driving me crazy anyway. No, wrong thing. Okay, GPS. Show. What else is it? What else is in that range? Possibly a Prometheus, maybe. Possibly two Prometheus. Alright, we'll do it once we're out there. Trade merchant. Wait, where the hell are we going? There it is. No, that's not right. Huh? That's not right. There's two of them? I don't think that's right. There's two of them. Okay. And there's the stealth system. Is this over there also? That's not what I meant to do. We could go get us a couple of stations to use as gun platforms. Not real, not at 300 meters a second. It's not that bad. Are they in the same area? Sure, let's go get us 2 stations. Because I can go 300. I've got the mod for 300 meters a second. And it'll get stuff off my grid, and because when getting it... No, the station wouldn't have a jump drive. It likely spawned when I was out there doing something else, because it spawns in a radius around you, the player. And so when I was out there at the... Because there's the Prometheus station is out there. So we can gain access to these things while we're there. Well, close enough to it. Unfortunately, it'll cause more things to spawn while we're out there. That's alright. No biggie deal. Poseidon, I mean, not Prometheus. And it's not that close. I might just fly straight back. I don't want to go that far out of my way. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. I do, however, still want to put at least one jump drive in this. Maybe not both of them, but I still at least want to put one in it. So that, because, I mean, it is my salvage boat. When I go out here 100 kilometers, even at 300 meters a second, it's still like a 6-minute flight. And it would be easier if I could just click a button and then 8 seconds later we're there. Yeah, it starts with P, yeah. We'll see, maybe something else cool will spawn while we're out here. That's another thing that I've learned. When you... Okay, so there... I don't know how accurate this part is, but it seems to ring true. There is a sphere or a square of influence around you, the player. It's either 20 kilometers in a square or sphere, or it's 20 kilometers from the player in any direction. I don't know which it is. Or it's something similar to that. Once you get beyond where you have been, it does seem to spawn different things. Because near your home, where you've been and you just your neighborhood, it's spawning the same things, generally speaking, over and over again, with the occasional rare thing that pops in. And so once you get past 20 kilometers, then, like, I just got a firefly. I haven't seen a firefly in literally a week or more. And I check the Alt F10, the entity list. I check it every day because I'm cleaning up. I'm cleaning up anything that's garbage, pieces of grid that float away, just whatever. Because any of that garbage that's there potentially prevents other things from spawning. So I'm always going through to clean it up, clean the list up, so that I can get other spawns. There's a whole host of spawns I've never seen. Like, a whole bunch of them. When they put in the encounter system, that DLC, it just, there's like an absolute mountain of different things that can spawn. Alright, so it takes us like 13 to slow down. Looks like Haunted's below us. We'll grab that first because it's the smallest. Then we'll go up to Pirate and probably back home. Looks like Poseidon's quite a distance from Pirate even. And right... Let's see how accurate 17 is. Boom. Dang, I can see that thing from here, 23 kilometers away. That is not a little station. I mean, I'm only seeing glint and glimmer of it, but I'm seeing a little bit. Watch the splashdown day from the ISS with the stranded... I did not. I don't have TV. I haven't had TV in a long, long time, so unless it's something that pops in on news or something like that, or shows up on Reddit or whatever, then I don't get to see it. I'm sure it'll pop on YouTube by tomorrow. They'll have videos of it. Alright, let's go get us this haunted station. Oh, they actually, someone streamed it on Twitch, that's cool. That is so cool. Dolphin's like, bro, what's up? I really wish NASA got the budget they deserve. But that's not the time frame we live in. It was 11, okay. Well, it's not just the ions. I have 8 hydrogen in reverse. And at 100, it takes me about 1.5 to slow down. Huge difference. Yeah, Market Transport 2's junk. This dude is in a bunch of pieces. Alright, just for giggles. I know I'm green to him, but this dude's in a shitload of pieces. He might actually be... For a minute there, it looked like he wasn't even static. Yeah, it's a huge mess. I don't know if that'll work as a station. We might just have to just sell that. I sold the last one. I made okay money with it. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's coming in awful quick. Nah, I don't care about just chunks of floating metal. I give no shits about chunks of floating metal, unless it's got something good in it. Don't want to hit the antenna or this thing behind me. That's close. Doom, Nymph, and 7. How's it going, everybody? Why are you not... There it is. That was weird. Bringing the BDE. Firefly, how's it going? Space! That's right. You guys were shooting stuff, weren't you, today? I saw the stream. I didn't get a chance to jump in. But you were out there pew-pewing, huh? It's a going. We're just rocking around space, stealing wrecks out of the sky, taking them for our own. You know, the usual. Fortnite, yeah. I thought that's what I saw. I couldn't remember the name, honestly. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay. So I did find something else also, chat. All this thing requires to take over ownership is a control panel. Nothing more. I did it to this actual thing. Okay, does it have a projector? It does. So we're taking the projector. We're going to turn off the... Okay, yeah. Might have access game through family share on Steam. I love it. I've been addicted to this thing. I play like 50 hours a week of it. I mean, that like proper addicted, right? And let's see. I don't care about this. I don't think it's gonna matter. What's my rep? I'm green. Who cares? Okay, let's just leave it alone. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't hack anything off that says projector. I want to say it was sitting off a side somewhere. Let's hack this too, just in case. There we go. Now we got 2 things hacked, so we should be good. I do like all of the thrusters, but at the same point, I don't care. I've got plenty. Oh, that's what I connected to. Oh, that might be a problem. Sleep is going to be a thing of the past. Yeah, I mean, you know. That tends to happen when you got a new game going. What you got, mister? Ooh, don't break it. Oh, you suck. Well, you got nothing. We're just doing the scrapyard life, Doom. Having fun. I'm not cool enough to pew pew. I haven't done FPS in a very long time. I'm not bad at shooter games. I'm bad at multiplayer shooter games. So if I'm under the current, like, I play me versus... Okay, I'll back off. What the hell was that? It did say haunted station. Apparently they weren't kidding. Me versus the computer, no problem. Why does that look like a round table? I don't think we have those. It must be something else that's... What is it? It's a wheel they made as a table. That is awesome. That's so cool. Alright. Is this inside or outside? It's like the bridge. Okay, damn it. Where's my projector? Yeah, I don't know where this projector is. Oh, it was under something. It was under something right... It's under something right. There it is. Nice. Yeah, I thought that for a minute, but I remembered it being under a block where I could see it. And it just happened to be in the exact same spot. Alright. We have a second projector. Hoorah. Okay, we have ownership of this. So this can go back here and should be okay. Because we can res each other. Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you're playing with people that you have fun with, even if you're dying all the time, it's still fun. You're still having fun. There is fun being... The funds are being had. So that's always nice. I don't care about anything in here. Alright, we're going to take that and we are going to... Wait a minute, I got to change it to a... Where did I put it? I put it right by it, didn't I? I came over and I'm like, all you need's this. And I stuck it on there. Where'd I stick it on there? Like, you only need this control panel. And I stuck one on here. And I don't know where I put it. Didn't I hack this container? Info! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. A building empire. Kind of. That's not exactly accurate, but it's also kind of accurate. Space Engineers is kind of whatever you want to make it. So, yeah, it's kind of like a an empire builder of sorts. I mean, I built this ship and that I'm flying right now, and I'm going around and grabbing other things and taking them. Yeah, my base is super plain right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very plain. It's getting better, but I've had problems with it, and so I haven't really gotten to be... Alright, have a good one, Doom. I haven't had the chance to properly like flesh it out because I've literally had a ghost in the machine the whole time I've been playing this scenario, and so it's kind of been a bit of a pain. But yeah, I am working on it. I'm also working on an actual fighter ship because there is a very, very hostile faction in this game. And, like, hostile enough I fought them with this ship, which isn't really a fighting ship. It's a salvage ship. But I can fight with it. And I did okay, but they still ended up defeating me, and I did not defeat them. So it was interesting. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time, and that's all that matters, right? That you have a good time. But as far as it being a builder, that's a big yes. You can build all the things. You're actually expected to build all the things. I don't know how you would play this without building all the things. Honestly. Even the scenarios requires you to build some things. However minor, you still have to build stuff. So, yeah, I think it would be just build all and whatever kind of ship and shape and stuff you want. There are physics in it. There's rules. You know, you can't build a ship that's just nothing but guns and thrusters. You got to have a little bit of armor, or the bad guys come in and make you cry. You know, but then of course that adds weight, and then as you add more weight, you got to have more gyros so it'll run stable. But as you add more gyros, it adds more weight, and then you got to have more thrusters. But now you add more thrusters, so it adds more weight, and you got to have more. You get the idea. So there is some work involved in a balancing act when you build. Okay, so I need to check. Let's get rid of this stupid GPS. All right. I gotta figure out how the hell I want to connect to this. I don't know where the front is, the top, the bottom, none of it. I can't figure it out. You know what? Does this thing have any bombs on it? I should probably... It doesn't matter if I'm friendly with them. They can still blow shit up. I should probably back off a little bit just in case. Let's get some oxygen. We'll go fly over there. Some of my stuff is... Well, okay, all of my stuff's well thought out. It's just not always well implemented. Like this thing's kind of goofy, but it works. It's built for one purpose, to carry... That thing weighs 8,000... or 8 kilos, and I lift a fuel tank that weighs 180,000 with it. So it's meant to serve one singular purpose, and it does it very well. What's up, Darth? All right, let's try to just go ahead and immediately put control panel on here, and I'm gonna let's try to stay away from the windows in case it has a sensor in there. In fact, let's stay away from all that shit. Let's put it up here. Nope, that's half block. Okay. What's not half block? That's not half block. Right there. That's my buddy. Alright, let's see if it's got any warheads. Okay, nothing that says warhead, but God, it's got a lot of timer blocks. Well, it's got a lot more solar than I thought it did. 10 solar panels. It does have... Okay, okay. Damage detection. I wonder if they called it something else. We gotta look carefully. They may have called it something else. Changed its name so it wouldn't be listed under warhead. Gravity. God, look at all the guns this thing's got. Decoy, decoy. Those are definitely decoys. They're not labeled decoy, but they're actually a warhead. Run airlock? Run from what? I see nothing that looks like a warhead. Still makes me nervous that it has sensor damage detection. That makes me crazy nervous. Gravity. I don't see anything that says warhead. We can try it. Just relaxing and prepping to work on a ship. I don't know how constructing the ammo feed systems. That's what I've been working on. I worked on it earlier today. It's a pain. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things that it's a lot of work. That gunboat I'm building is gonna have all the guns, so I need
Inventory
all
full.
the conveyoring to make it work. All right, let's save it right here before I walk in there and still get blown up. All right, let's see. Surely this isn't heavy armor. Nah. Alright, So we got interior turret just like normal. Okay. Does that mean he's got a second level where there's a warhead sitting inside and we can just cut in and disable it? I love the fact that it's got decoys. Alright, let's take a look here. See if we can... That's gravity. That's definitely gravity. Alright. I'm still nervous, but I see nothing. Let's get this guy turned off so it's not wasting energy or wasting the fuel. We've got a control panel and we've hacked the antenna, so we should be able to take... Where the hell do I get in? We should be able to take control of the station when we get back home. Yeah, so this one's gonna be one of, I think, 3. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Okay, damn it. Where do we get in? No. Okay, I'm confuzzled. Oh, is it inside there? Nope. It's gonna be one of I'm gonna put 3 of these in like a triangular position around my asteroid. That'll be decoys and guns and missiles probably. And if I do end up adding the Reaver mod or the Orcs mod, I'll have early warning before they... Because I'm going to set them out like 400, 500, 600 meters from my actual base that'll be in the asteroid. And that should give me enough... Bro, how do you get into this thing? Okay, here's the control station. There's a door. The door goes back that way. This is wild. How do we get in? Is that it? Right in this side? I'm stupid. What you got? Anything? Nothing, nothing? Thank you, sir. Alright, first and foremost, I don't want that fighting me all the way back. Nice. Alright, I don't want gravity fighting me. Well, I don't know what the programming blocks got going on, but I don't want them active. If I can say anything about it. Anything in the beds? No love letters, no Gene, I miss you so badly. We're stuck here forever. Corner light. We've been in space for so long. That's cool. Nice view. How are we doing with them? We've lost a lot. Also, update on the progress of the Hell Smasher. We thought it was unfair to put a repair job on one person. Did she rage quit? Okay, timer block's gotta go. I don't think I need that access. Alright, all the timer blocks are down, all the... Eh? Did I go out this one? It's like, bitch, you can't get out now. You're stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'll show you stuck. Turns out the other person we put on the job is a great technician. The server's own daughter is a speed builder? Okay. That's a unique turn of events. That is not something I would have expected to have happen. Alright, how many thrusters does this have? Are they going to cause me a problem, or is it just going to be nah? Shit like that's not going to bother me. But it wouldn't hurt to take them off. Anything fighting me causes me to go through more fuel, so... Okay, there's one here, and I'm guessing there's one on the other side. So one in each direction, okay. I'm going to change these to ions once we get back. And I take ownership of it. Hour after we teamed up together, they have it fully functional. Good lord, man. What? Wait, isn't that thing like a dreadnought size or something? I think I remember. And 2 people did it in 2 days, in 48 hours. I mean, obviously not 48 hours straight. You gotta sleep and eat and poop and all the other stuff, but that's nuts. I mean, that's proper insane right there. Alright, I gotta get my juice back, and then we'll go grab that station. And then we'll have a station we can make our own, a station we can sell for some money, because it's going to cost us money to take over that station. Hey, it was my idea, man. I was like, hey, just give her a ship to build or repair, a big ass ship to repair, and she'll regret that in a heartbeat. Apparently not. That's too funny. Alright, now how do I want to grab this boy? Like that? Maybe? There's a turret there, but in front of it I can grab it. You know, I should grab it because it sits right side up. What is right side up? That's a good question. I think this is right side up. Like this. so that I can place it when I get back to home nice and neat. Well, in that case, let's just grab in the front where it's got that nice flat bit. Yeah, that works. Curious how heavy this big boy is going to be. Stations don't seem to be that heavy for some reason. It's kind of unusual. You'd think they'd be really heavy, like monstrously. Ah, the sun's in a bad place. Crap. There's oh, I think that shit's mobile. I don't think that's a station right now. Well, I got it, so it is not a station. And it's not heavy either. Alright. We got that. Well, he didn't hide very well. He said he's hiding, but he didn't hide that well. Yeah, that's a proper station right there. It'll be good. We'll put a whole bunch of guns and missiles and all kinds of stuff on it, and that'll be a good early warning in case whatever. I don't know. I don't know that I ever will put Reavers or Orcs on this because, boy, they do a lot of damage to stations. They like to ram them all the way into the voxel. Yeah, keeping this thing going straight at 300 meters a second is going to be interesting. Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to be. Well, except for the mobile part, I'm gonna actually make it station, but it'll set out whatever 500 meters or so from my asteroid station. So whatever the front doors are to the asteroid base that go inside, it'll be like 500 meters outside of that or something. So it's a super duper early warning system. Because I gotta think, in those mods, they might have rail guns or artillery that can reach out and touch somebody at 2 kilometers. So I want to make sure that this thing that only has weapons that can hit you at 800 meters, that it can start doing damage before they can hit the base. Because this is free. Well, it costs some fuel and some time, but it's free. Man, is that an asteroid right in front of us, or is that our asteroid? Let's bear off of that. It sure as hell looks like that's an asteroid in our path. And I don't think it's ours. I don't think that's home. My view distance is only set to 30. There's no way I would see home that far away. Come on, get over. Alright, hopefully we're far enough now. In a weird bit of irony, I think that might actually be our home rock. How the hell are we seeing it from this distance, though? That is literally our rock that I was trying to avoid like an idiot. How are we did we see that from over 80 kilometers away? Yeah, but I'm seeing the asteroid, not the dock. I mean, yeah, I can see the dock from I can see the dock from the moon. It's gotten so big. I was down mining, I was flying around the moon trying to find a station, and I landed on it for a moment. I don't know, a couple days ago, and I was able to see it from the moon. All right, let's see if I can adjust my course to this. So that's where I need to go. Yeah, it could be. It's just that, generally speaking, the way it works here, with the exception of your celestial bodies, asteroids and stuff only spawn within whatever your view distance is, and I have it set to 30 kilometers. The max I think you can go is 50 without any kind of mods. Okay, I'm probably going to have to slow down much earlier just because of the size of this bad boy. It's not that heavy, but... Alright, I'm off to the left. So it was 11 before, let's do it 15. Oh boy, I don't think there's a shot in hell I'm stopping at 15 kilometers. That's coming up quick. Dudes are working hard. We're trying, but you have 2 stations attached to you. These are like super people. They're supers. Wow, I was able to stop, no problem. Okay, I guess you know who your new build team is. And here I am, like 10 streams at about 4 hours apiece. Plus I play during the daytime to work on it probably at least 4 hours, 5 hours. And my one ship that isn't even as big as what you're talking about hasn't even been finished. Now mine's a material issue, but... And because I'm on Scrapyard, so I have to manually move everything over there instead of just building it on it still. Team Germany it is, man. The fatherland, as Mark Watney would call it. make sure not to sell the... Oh, it should be mine, so it shouldn't come up with that option, but we'll see. I don't want to sell that projector. I did hack it, so it shouldn't show as just like random large grid, but we'll see. One of these days I'll paint this ship so it's not just drab gray. Spice it up a little. Like the meme. Why is it spicy? I can't do that voice. It's fun though. Okay, screw you, buddy. Screw you too, pal. What the hell? I don't know what's going on, man. 11 stations. I have been to 11 stations, and nobody sells data pads. It's nuts. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's perfectly capable. Like, if it wasn't Factorum, I'd have no problem taking over just about any of it. Okay, so Stealth Pirate Station, 4.5 million. Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to sell it, but just out of curiosity. Stealth Pirate Station. It's garbage. Okay, so repair. I put all the mats back in him, so I don't need to repair him because he didn't have any damage to his ship. Oh, sell. Oh, I do have to take over the haunted station, so that's 1.1 million. And I'll make 10. Alright, so I'll make 9.5 million. Whatever. Let's make sure I don't have any damage anywhere. He does, but it's... all I have to do is use my welder and the damage will be repaired. And I don't want those thrusters fighting me on the way home. Oh, I would never do flamboyant anyway. I'm very simple. Black and white, black and red, red and white. I'm not a fancy guy when it comes to ships. Okay, now, we're going to go in here. Before we go home, we're going to do all the things. Alright, start from the top. I own the decoys, so they shouldn't attack those. Turn everything off because these assholes, when I get back, like to shoot at everything. Had it happen last night. Drives me crazy. It has 4 antennas? Why? Hydrogen engines off. Those will be back on once... You know what? I'm going to stick ions on it. I don't want to have to keep filling that tank up. What's a particular aircraft carrier style helms myself? I like just a single cockpit in the back because, quite frankly... And I've tested it. We tested it last night. 30 meters. Screw you. Aiming radius. Oh, I know why it is. It's inside. You don't want it shooting through the glass. And that's going to stay default. Let's just leave that off. Screw that. Just turn it off. You off. Weapons. All these off for right now. Don't want them using any any energy if I can get away with it. Oh. Stealth drone? Where are the drones? I want to see drones. Dang it. Alright. So its weapons have been neutered. We can take it home with hopefully no fear of it shooting the base. Yeah, this is the way I like. So we did a full test of this yesterday. I have a full cabin, full bridge, you know, all the trimmings. It's almost dead center. We checked the center of gravity, which is almost perfectly dead center on this ship. But flying from the bridge, besides the fact that the camera is ass when you have all that stuff over you, it was horrible in comparison to flying from this cockpit in the back of the ship. So screw it. I'm just going to fly from the cockpit in the back of the ship. I don't care if it looks dumb. It's easier to fly. Large ships, it gives you room from a high ground sight in your front and rear watch cam when you go through asteroid fields. Yeah. Oh, is there a mod for radar? I didn't know that. Well, I'm going to assume at this point there's a mod for everything in Space Engineers, because modders be doing modders things. Oh, that's interesting. A cloaking mod. That's kind of cool. Why am I heavier now after selling the haunted ship than I was when I had the haunted ship on my ship? Does that make any sense? The haunted station I was 2.8 million. I've used more fuel. I didn't repair this, and now I weigh more. Make it make sense. Okay, so let's look at. I think I'm upside down. I am definitely upside down. Okay, so I want to go like this. So right side up's about like that. Okay, so let's go over here. I could just take that station that I currently have and pull it out further. I'll put this around the corner because this one's more Death Star-like. Huh? Did I damage a thruster, making it feel heavier, or did the game glitch damage a thruster? When are we talking about? Yeah, it does look like a ray gun, you're right. Absolutely. Okay, so that big hole right there is the entrance, will be the entrance to the actual facility. Where, the hangar, the big hangar. So, we want to bring this over this way. Because we want a tri-point of defense, but I want to make sure they're no more than 800 apart, for actually more like 700 apart from each other. And I think having some range, you know, up, down, that kind of stuff is a good idea as well. So that's 640. We're a little farther than I want. And let's get this. Okay. We're going to turn it like this a little bit so it gets better sun. So we're 700 up to there. So this way a little bit. That way a little bit. Let's get to where that's at 600. Okay. Okay. I think that's good there. So this will be where this one lives. So now anything that comes from this direction that tries to come towards that, we'll have one up there, and then we'll put another one over there somewhere, and probably a final one like back there somewhere. No, 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 no. My ship gained weight after selling the haunted station. It weighed 2.8 million when I got back, or when I flew back. I burned through fuel on the flight back. I sold the station, and now it weighs 2.9. I didn't repair this. It's still the same as it was. No, I didn't repair it. See, look. Right there. All I have to do is click on these and they're repaired, which I'm going to do. But I'm just going to turn this into a station here. We are now stationed. So I can let go and it shouldn't go anywhere. I'm going to put ions on it. I don't want hydrogen. I don't want it burning through the hydro. So if I ever go up there and I need to get some hydro for myself, I can just jump into it. Whoop. Okay, now. Question is, because I still have stuff over there that is SCRAP. That one is up there, and these guys are all neutrals. I think that is pirate. Okay, so let's check. Yeah, where are the drones? I want my drones, man. It said there's 2 drones. Where are they at? There's no hangar for this thing. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. See what happens. Let's enable idle so I know it's functioning. I'm just ready to hit off as soon as I hear it fire at something. If it doesn't fire at anything, we're golden. Alright, so weapons. Okay, I think we're good. He's got a few rounds, not much. The only problem might be... No, because I'm gonna get control of all the grids before I come home from now on. I think it's just smarter. Smarter way to do it. Not production, you dum-dum. Yeah, less stress, 100%. Because I can't stop that fast enough to back off. You know what I mean? And it's a pain. Okay. I know we got more guns. There's another one there. And it's going to have all the guns. Eventually. Not right now, but eventually we'll have all the guns. Because these guys are going to be my first line of defense. Okay, so here, enable idle. Okay. There's one there too. I like that it has some decoys. That's awesome. That's something I need to do to the other station as well. I don't think it has any decoys. Right. They seem to be behaving. Is there another missile? One there. See if there's anything down here. Alright, so Death Star, minus the fact that it's not to death yet. Station 1 is activated. I don't even have the guns working on the other one right now because of the very problem of it being so close to my base. Alright, we got some stuff off of our list. Okay. No, that's the cockpit. The bridge. It's the bridge. That's glass for the bridge. Although, that would be a kind of cool door to have. Have your hangar doors be glass. Of course, they get blown to pieces, but it looked cool until then. Until they got blowed up, it looked cool. Alright. This is another reason I've got to get rid of the dock, because there's not enough room. I built that one because that's where I wanted the dock to actually be. And now there's not enough room between these two to do. It's a bit of a challenge now to come dock. Won't lie. It's always been a little bit of a challenge. Now it's more so. I feel like I've done a pretty good job making it pretty nimble for being 2 million kilos. 2.2 once it's full of fuel. It'll barrel roll real nice. It doesn't turn super fast, but it does all the rest really well. 9, 2, and 4. Let's fill it up. I'm not a fan of docking just period. But I am certainly no fan of docking with a camera. I don't know how anybody can stand it. I've tried multiple times. I've tried different ways to do the camera. I cannot stand docking with a camera. It drives me absolutely crazy. I mean a literal camera. I don't mean moving my camera around. I mean a physical camera right next to the connector. And then viewing through it, because you're not really seeing it. You're seeing like the side of it or something like that. You know, if I want to see Keen make a connector that has a camera in the center of it, or a ring camera, right? I think that would be amazing. And I think that would work out really, really well. Well, and that's fair. I still don't build big. I don't know what you've seen of this yet, but from today, I mean, I don't think I've shown it since we got here. So technically, this is the top, because I put it on here backwards because I'm an idiot. So the shield wall is built. It's 8 blocks thick. Got arties up front, so I can do a little sniping if I need to. Which side's the cross? Here's the cross section of it, because I haven't finished this side. So double layer blast doors, that's all light armor mostly. There's a little bit of blast door. This is all heavy armor with the decoys directly in front of the welders. This whole thing is light armor because the welders instantaneously re-weld it. I can't even grind it off fast enough. Oh, yeah, for fuel, I can see that. Then the whole thing around there will be heavy. So we start the first layer with the shortest distance. Gatlings and everything mirrors the bottom. Gatlings missile, then to assault cannons, and the final one, artillery. So 8 assault, 8 artillery, 4 each of missile and Gatlings. There will be a handful of interior turrets anyway, just because why not? I have 1 million of that ammo. Not really 1 million, but I have a lot. So might as well. And this is what I did at first, until I asked chat, and Cyborg's like, you only need to not cover that block, and you can cover everything else. So I probably will cover everything else. Well, they'll get close to it once. But yeah, here's the conveying I've been working on. They're all connected to each other and connected to each other, if that makes any sense. I wanted to make sure that if a rogue railgun shot from those twin rail drones got through, pierced, and took something out, like say it took out this tank. Well, normally that means this wouldn't work, but it's going to be connected there. It'll be connected there once I disconnect this and fix that. It'll be connected on the bottom where those two pieces are. So even though the tank might get destroyed, as long as that one isn't, this will all be connected to that tank, to the other tanks, to all this stuff, and it'll still function. So it's like quadruple backups just to make sure. And I've already tested it. It does work. It's currently, with the shield wall done, it is currently at 1.8 mil, I think. So we have to do a little bit of hide that on, take that loose. 2 million. We're at 2 million. I don't really want to drive away because I have no gyros. Well, and I'm just guessing that that's what you should do. It makes sense to me to do that. Plus, I have all the backups of everything. So, obviously, this will have the capacity for 6 jump drives. I have 4 engines because I have 4 tanks. It had nothing to do with having 4 tanks. I have 4 engines to feed the batteries I'm going to have. I have H2O2s. Maybe I'm out somewhere and for some reason I'm running low on all the shit. So if I have to get out at an icetroid with my damn hand drill and hand mine it, and I'm even doing this in some places, instead of using a conveyor, I'm using cargo containers, small cargo containers, because you need some of that anyway. I don't want to use a big one. The front and rear are fully inside the ship, and all the smalls, I shouldn't say all the smalls, a lot of the smalls will also be fully contained inside the ship. So they won't get affected by any damage unless it pierces the ship. The skin is one layer of heavy with a little bit of light backing that up. And so figure, if it's 2 million right now, it's probably gonna end up 5 or 6 million. Yeah, no, I'm not drilling. I'm not mining with this damn thing. That would be insane. Absolute insanity. Also, I have decided, so if you look over here where this light armor rail is, because there's going to be heavy armor on the outside of it, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to run the gyros down that rail on both sides, because gyros have quite a bit of armor, so it'll give me good side protection, because this thing's probably going to end up with 30 or 40 gyros. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, it's coming along. It's just, it's materials, man. Oh my god, the amount of metal grid this thing needs. Holy shit. But it's too large in every direction. Then I'm going to run 3, I think, smalls in every direction, and 5 small ions in every direction. So it'll have the capacity to move, I hope. I don't know yet. This will be the biggest, heaviest thing I've built, so I don't know how well it's going to work, if I'm being super honest. We're going to find out pretty well, I don't know about pretty soon, but soon enough we'll find out. Yeah, but the dock's all light armor. That's just 25 steel plate per block. That's not that big. Yeah, I wasn't building a dock out of heavy armor. That's no way in hell. Hell, even the mothership only has heavy armor in one layer of the front. That's it. The only heavy armor in that entire ship is one layer of the front, and it's only the wrap that goes around the blast door. That's the only heavy armor in this whole ship. The rest of it's one block of light armor. Because it's not meant to be a fighter. I have to be able to protect it when I'm out getting these wrecks. Like the WHI cargo transport right there has 6 turrets on it. 2 Gatlings and 4 interior turrets. That can do some damage. So that's why this is like this. Then, of course, I beefed it up to try to attack Factorum. Which, yeah, it was a thing. Wasn't a good thing. Wasn't a bad thing. It was a thing. It happened, and I moved on. I'll need to move this thing out further, but let's go get its guns on. That's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to just put ions on it. It's already got solar, so it'll never need to be charged. Okay, so we're going to do this. First off, do you have any? You don't. So I can't even check you right now to see if you work. What about you? You're too far away. How about you? I gotta see if they're gonna shoot at anything. Nobody has the ammo. Okay, I took the ammo from everybody. Great. Well, I'll have to deal with that later. Alright, let's keep working on this, because I need to get solar on my new dock as I slowly start tearing this apart. And actually, let's do something real quick. Let's check the spawns and see if anything else. Are they right over by it? Okay, so that's not the high profile I fought. That's the one I fought right there. That sumbitch. See it? See that piece of crap? Where'd he go? Come on. That guy. He sucks. He is the most maneuverable ship I've ever seen in my entire life. And, you know, it's a funny thing to say because I've only been playing Space Invaders for a little while. I was able to defeat his fighter, but I was not able to defeat him. I did get rid of the small guns he had on there, but it was his artillery I couldn't take out. And his artillery... Oh, he's got... No, those are just sci-fi. That's a Factorum thruster, I think. That looks like a Factorum ion thruster. Oh, dude, this thing alone hit the mothership with artillery probably 70 times. So I did get... God, he's so fast. Okay, that's an assault cannon. I got those taken out with my guns before I went down. His artillery's back here. And he just wasted me. Granted, it took about 5 minutes and 10 seconds. The whole fight. Oh, this guy. This little shit right here. So that guy flying in. Is that him? So this guy I fought and I defeated him. He was not easy, but not awful. He's got 2 of them? He's got 2 of them on this one. But this guy, so he does it. I think that is Factorum, isn't it? He's got a big boy Factorum back here, sci-fi there. Okay, so what do we got here? There's an artillery, there's an artillery. So he's probably got 4 at least artillery. He's got 2 assaults up here. He's got some interior turrets. I dealt with all those. But his artillery just kept whomping on me. Yeah, he has 4 artillery. There's 2 interior turrets, 2 assault cannons, probably another 2 interior turrets. Can't really tell. It's not like I could just transport there and check it out. That would be a short fight. Boom, dead. Transport here, dead. Alright, but yeah, that's the one I did. Apparently there's 2. There's one with 3 ships, and there's this one. The way it looks like, because I saw on YouTube someone do it, it seems like, okay, that's Gatling, not an interior. It seems like this one's the easier fight than the other one. Alright, let's get down here to... Okay, so... that spawned out by us. Let's get rid of that. When we were out there. That's a long way away. Let's just get rid of it. It'll help with spawns. Finally, just place all your unwieldy heavy armor, etc. on your ship. You dirty bastard. That's genius. Why the fuck did I think about that? And then I just go turn in ships. Just go turn in stations and ships to make the money back. That's genius. Okay, so... okay. Oh, he's got artillery. That might be worth going out there if I'm... Well, he doesn't have very many thrusters. Nah. Nah, let's get rid of him. Yeah, no, so he means... Okay. Build it without welding it. And then just fly over there and say repair. Because you can place the block and just not weld it. Oh, there's another Skyheart. Okay, so what's this debris? Oh, that's the debris I was just at, so let's get rid of those. Ah, we can get us another fighter, and I can like toy with different ideas of playing with it. Okay, so let's... And no, I don't consider this cheating, because quite frankly, I've been playing this forever. I really need to have a thing where I can come right back to here. We need like a hearth. Teleport right back now. The beefiest thing I've died to, I've only done Factorum twice. The first one was Listening Post, and I did it with my ship at the other dockyard, which is only the size of just one arm. That, the WHI cargo transport, which has 6 turrets, that's the strongest thing I've defeated. And then that Factorum spawn, the high profile transport, I defeated the fighter ship that's with him. Fighter drone, whatever it's called. But I did not defeat him. I got all of the guns in the whole front half taken out before either I ran out of ammo or my guns were on fire. Some of them were on fire. And, you know, I'm in the middle of a fight, so I'm not going to sit there and, like, check every gun to see if they're functioning, you know. It wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't firing at me by the time it closed the distance. So that, if it does have a ramming thing once it runs out of ammo or weapons, I must have taken out its weapons. And I have no problem ramming with that ship, because that ship's got a whole hell of a lot of armor in those front pieces, so I doubt he did any damage to me when I rammed him, and that disabled him. So, that I have no issue with. Alright, let's get back, check the rest of these. That's good, we got some more spawns now that we went and took care of those stations. Okay. Ooh, it's a big battery. Yeah, we should... Yeah. It is, and I need the small grid stuff so that I can build drones, because since I can't build any of that stuff and these drones are going to get munched probably every encounter, I have to keep rebuilding them. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to need parts. I've got quite a few. I've got like 8 drones down there. I don't know if you've seen that recently, but I have a bunch of drones that I brought back. I haven't fixed any of them. They're just here for parts. But I got all these guys, including the rail drone. So I've got a fair number of parts. There's another one of these out there somewhere that has those two. I haven't gone to mess with him yet because he's a pain in the ass. It's really tough to deal with those things as they're eating your face. Yeah, but I feel like if I'm going to try to solo... let me rephrase that. Since I'm soloing... will be soloing Factorum, I feel like I need the drones. So there is one closer. Well, that'll give us another projector. I mean... Hey, what's this? What is this? Encounter Ponos. Oh, I wonder if he would attack, if the drones would attack us, because if they don't attack us, I immediately run up and take care of those drones. I have ready-made drones already there. We gotta... He's 17 kilometers out. Which one is that? Okay, so moon, towards the moon. I don't think I've seen this Ponos before. Towards Satreus, and you can see the moon. God, it's gonna be tough. Let's go see if we can get that. Okay, so you can see the moon, and it's towards Satreus. So... I mean, to be fair, it could be that way, too. Damn it. I'm just afraid to teleport over there. Yeah, no, that's true. Except... I'd have to go all the way back. So, the moon, I have not found a station on the moon yet. I'm hoping I will at some point. But there might be one on Earth-like. And if there is one on Earth-like, I have a ship that can go into atmosphere just fine. I should do that because I've got enough money now from selling those tier 3, the Mark 3 mining ones. That that big thing right there. I found 3 in one day. The big yellow one. I put the solar panels on it, but anyway. Found 3 in one day, the Mark III. And it says cargo, mining cargo 3 on it. And then I saw one today, but I didn't go grab it because I was like, I'm good. Stop that. Can you get on the... Thank you. Alright, I think I'm going to have to try to teleport there. I hope those drones don't attack me. Because, man, that thing could be anywhere. So you could see that in the distance, but you could also see the moon, which makes me think it is that way. I need to turn that off, too. And get rid of that. Like, there is one on Satreus, but I'm not flying all the way back to Satreus. Well, I'm not flying all the way back there yet. Because I now have a station where I can get... How far was that? That might be our bitch right there. That might be it right there. Okay. So, we're going up towards Mars. There's a station on Satreus that's now there is. I don't know if it was there earlier before or not. I have that mod that automatically GPSs the station if it's within my sight range. And as I was showing people my my builds over there, it pinged. So I was able to see it. Yeah, I really need to finally get rid of all this crap. Okay, where are we going? Going that way. Well, that's a little piece of something. What are you, buddy? I know what it is. It's the delivery that I was supposed to do. Okay, so we need to go right here. There. I see it right there. Save it just in case. Let's see if this is Pontus. So, and I'm sure it's old. I've seen this type of Mayday before on my regular playthrough. Close the doors just in case. I'm hoping my guns don't attack these things because I want those drones. I just want to grab them, disable their thrusters, and stick them on the back of my ship and bring them home. Because they're pre-made drones in perfect condition if they don't fight me. I'm neutral to them, so maybe they won't fight me, but it could be one of those things, kind of like those grinder drones. Even though I was neutral with them at the time, they still attacked me. And if a station has a warhead on it, and I trip the sensor, the warhead will still go off, even though I'm neutral. So it still activates sometimes. But drones are drones, man. I want me drones if I can get me drones. Anything I can do to throw something at Factorum to annoy them while I'm not the target. Yeah, I saw it. Like 25 kilometers. 17. Okay, we're all one big happy family. There's no reason to attack me. Just let me come up and grind off your thrusters and take you as my own. I'm just giving you a good home because your daddy's broken now. This is not that. Whatever this is, it is not what I thought it was. Damn it. Bummer. What the hell is this thing? It's like a giant pile of crap. Here, let's point it there. So that I know where we're going. And let's see what this is. Feels like this is just a giant pile of trash. Looks like it is. Why am I moving? Why is my ship moving? Come on, get me on the damn... Okay. That was weird. Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. Yeah, this looks like a giant pile of trash. What's red that's in there? I can't see. Boy, it sure looks round to me. Let's back this shit off a little bit here. I think it would have blown up already. It was a bomb. Well, there's a control panel. I'm stupid. Yep, that was dumb. That was a waste of dropping my rep. Yeah, there's a bomb right there. Okay, so what do we do about this? Okay. First I figure out how the hell to get out of here. And I back way the hell away. Where's my ship? How close am I? I am awful close to this thing that has a bomb on it. I'm gonna back off. Alright. Let's try this again. What is right there that's angry? Gyro. Okay. Thrusters. Okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I've got lots of gyros. I don't know how that gun's still intact. Well, that's a nice little present. Let's go stick that away. Sweet little prize, if I can get my jetpack to do what I need it to do. Alright, there's a big cargo container. Get some ammo from that guy. I'm not towing this thing home. It's a giant pile of trash. Any more bombs? It's got an engine. I can get a battery out of it. Or a power cell. Oh, wrong side. Okay. Bummer. Thruster. More than one. Is that just outside? Yep. Alright, let's go up. Hopefully not get blowed up when we go up. We'll just go outside, I guess. Alright, what do you got going on? Nada. Well, it's got a bunch of metal grid. Directly on the other side. This is the second one. Let's use the first one to... Oh, we'll just do that. Damn you. You suck. I want my metal grid back. Alright, and let's get your...
Inventory full.
Of course inventory's full. And he had... Oh, I'm not leaving that metal grid. What do we got in here? Anything junky? Bye. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, onward. We'll head over to the other thing. First we're going to do is nuke this. No, 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 no. Get... I need to go into the settings and figure out the disabled deal and just get rid of it. No. Transporter. Okay. Transporter debris. Goodbye. Oh, yep, right. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this is... I was able to see the moon, though, so I don't know if this is going to be right. But it was another signal. Maybe. I mean, it's a bigger thing with two smaller things, so maybe. Did I have the transporter bookmarked? I think so. He's down. Come on, big money, no whammies. Papa needs some complete drones. Those look nice. Look like they were probably 1 or 2 Gatlings with a rocket launcher in the middle. Nope. That's not it. I don't know what that is though. I have no idea what this one is. Okay, that one's junk. Oh, it's Haunted Station. Okay, I know what it is. It's Haunted Station. Alright, let's come connect to it, grab it, and we'll get us another projector and make us some more money. Let's see, where do I want to connect to? Let's around like this. That should be right. Okay, we gotcha. Do a little save. Let's get some oxygen. Need one of these. There we go. Oh, I guess I got it with my right. Alright. So 2, put that on, put this. Nope, that's half block. Why has it always got to be half block? Where's the antennas? Get this out of my way. There's the antenna. What's that? Okay. Yeah, might as well get some ammo. There she is. We now have 3 projectors. Too bad we don't have any small grid projectors. That would be nice. I'd like to have one. Haven't found any yet. I don't know if we would find any. It seems like a really odd thing. It's kind of even odd to have this on this rando station even. Alright, let's hack the antenna too so we can have that. Okay, we have access there. And now I get to play where did I put the thing again. Right here. Oh, okay. This is either already movable or it's one of those where it's stuck. Grid welder you can place. If you get a grid welder, you can then place batteries, etc. Components are still an issue though. Oh, it's because I have ownership over it. Okay. Alright, so we got the station. Let's not hit everything else with the station. That would be epically bad. Let's move away just a little bit. Okay, so now we just need to get rid of those pieces. No, no, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Debris, debris. That's all I want. And that's funny. Grid welder can weld forbidden blocks. Meaning, well, but you still have to have the materials, though. So I'd still, let's say it's a battery, I would still have to have the power cells. If it's a reactor, I still have to have the superconductors and that stuff. So, I mean, it's the same thing either way. But it can weld something up that I physically can't place. I can't place the block empty with no materials, but if I can project it, the block empty with no materials, it'll weld it. But then again, so I can do that by hand. I did that with my large grid miner. Okay, what was it we were looking at? What is this section F? What the hell is that? We've never even seen that. There's another station. It's only 11 kilometers from us. We come out here to find one thing, and there's like 17 other things. Okay, so 11 kilometers from us. There's something 11 kilometers from us. And it's 20 kilometers from the station. That's important. 11 kilometers from us, 20 kilometers from the station. We are 28 from the station. Might be that right there. Let's go find out. Alright, cool. New is new for me. I'll take new. I wonder if that one is the one we need. So we gotta remember, we gotta go that direction. I think. Yeah, no, I think that's probably our punk right there. I both love and hate this mod. It keeps giving me the same station. Oh, that one's FSCI or over and over and over and over and over and over again, repeatedly. Drives me crazy. Maybe I should just leave it on there and just turn it off instead of deleting it every time, because it just absolutely drives me crazy. I don't know that you mean escape pod like the thing you start with? Because that's cool. If we got that, I'll keep that. That'd be fun to have at the base. 22 kilometers left of FCSL. Okay, so left of SCSL. 20. We'll figure it's probably going to be about 20 kilometers by the time we get there. How's my rep? Getting down there. This thing doesn't look little. What the hell is it? Like a derelict station, basically? It's a derelict station. There's no basically about it. As long as I'm not going to get blown up by something, as long as it's not got active warheads in here, I'll be alright. Let's see. Oh, so this was a huge station before. That's cool. Well, let's save right here. I'm gonna take the risk of docking to it. Hope something doesn't blow up on my face and then my ship. I'll just reload it because I ain't playing that game. We already have it, okay. Let's pull this free of all that debris so I don't hit it. And let's go see what's going on. So this was like proper a big boy station. Alright, I gotta be careful not to grind. Get away from that. They liked... No! Come back! Damn it. Aww. There's no way I'm gonna get those things back. Well, I've never seen an escape pod. I didn't know what it was. Do they stop at some point? Or they just go. Man, I wanted to have those. That sucks. Alright, let's check the outside first. That's that merge block. If I'd have known that, I'd have parked my damn ship right in front of it so they couldn't get out. Oh well. If if this thing is any good, we'll have a station to sell. Oh. So they go until there's no fuel left, and they probably have a big battery, so basically no, they're gone. Dang it, that sucks. I mean, I could, but that's kind of cheesy. I'd have to, like, park the top or bottom of my mothership right here so they couldn't get past it, but they'd cause damage for sure. Okay, so which way do we think we want to go? Let's try this. I want to try not to waste too much rep. Well, now that I've got it it seems to be this way. Once you get it one time. Really? Well, that was fun. Once you get it one time, they seem to spawn more frequently afterwards. It's a cool idea. God, it always freaks me out when I see interior turrets, damn it. Even though I have the... No. I have the rep still. Getting lower. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Right back here. So we're section F, and all the rest of that is somewhere else. So is this part of a scenario? And other parts happen some other time or something? Can I get through here? Alright. See what all you got. Decoy. Okay, so it just has the 2 turrets. 1 oxygen, farm, tank. The 2 containers. So it's kind of shitty. Oh, I gotcha. Still kind of fun, though. Nice. Okay, so what's down here? The door before I waste my money, waste my rep. What is that? I think I want to waste my rep for possibly something in the lockers. Alright, let's just take it and sell it. Bummer. Alright. More stuff to sell. Okay, so it's left of station. That station. And it's about 20. So we're going to go to about 22 this direction. And hopefully this will be the thing we originally came for. And hopefully the drones won't flee. So just out of curiosity, the two things that shot out of there, are they anything, or is it just a fun little encounter? Like, is there anything of value in them? Are they cool, or is it just it's literally some block with thrusters on it? Go. Oh, I was off by a little bit. If you even know, if you've ever even caught those. I don't know what it is, but I don't see any drones with it. I may just have to GPS over there. I mean, decent stuff. But nothing I would be like, I'm gonna go run that thing down and get it right now. What is it? Besides the obvious that it's a ship. Oh, it is. Okay. Now, are they going to attack me? Or are they going to be just chill because I'm neutral to them? I don't really want them to attack me because my guns will absolutely shred them. Like barbecue chicken shred. And I mean Kansas City barbecue. I'm sorry, Texas, you don't make good barbecue. And I'll fight you on that. Vinegar barbecue sauce. Bleh. Alright, let's try... What if we don't go to him first? What if we go to a drone first? Like, maybe he's the trigger that wakes the drones up. Bro, you know how bad our jetpack is in this, right? That's a horrible idea. Oh, I'm not worried about these little guys shooting my ship. Like, at all. I just don't want them to shoot him because then my guns... Oh, I don't know if my guns will shoot back, actually. They will not. So, if he shoots... I'll find out in a moment. He should shoot at 600. Not hearing anything. I'm gonna try to go up and just lock him to my plate. Like swing in and go, hello. Just love tap. Love tap him right to my mag plate. You think it'll work? Oh, he's a little bitty guy. Yeah, you're mine now. He's not happy about it. His thruster's like, bro, what's happening? I don't know what's going on right now. Alright, let's go disable his drone. Let's save it just in case. Let's disable his, okay, is he coming towards me or he's just static? Eventually, he'll probably do enough damage to this thing to cause a problem. Okay, whoa! Gun's facing right at me. Alright, I'm on 3, right? Okay. Gotta be careful, because these do a lot of damage. Is that a reactor? Gyro. Catwing. See if I can get it just like this. He's got, what is this, a rocket launcher? Okay. I don't want any of this stuff accidentally firing off. Alright, now he can't fire at me. Oh, hello. Didn't see you. This is a nice little drone. Like, I like this little guy. I don't know how I'd let him loose because it didn't look like he's got a connector. Just have him on a mag plate that I just let go of or something, and he just goes nuts. Dude, this is a great little drone. I like. Oh, he does have a connector. I like this guy. I mean, I say little. He's not that little of a drone. Oh, I really love to get rid of that AI block, though. Oh, no, I can't, because I'll need it. I wonder if I will be able to take control of this at the station when we go to the station. I wonder if it'll let me do it. Is there one right here? There is. Okay, let's see if we can put this on here somewhere. Steel plate. There we go. Okay. So hopefully with that, and let's hack this too, just to make sure. And hopefully at the station we'll be able to take control of that drone in full. Okay. Getting down there, but I still got some. Now I gotta swing around the other side. I have a feeling it's the main ship. No, because I think I've done this before in survival, and I think the drones just start coming at you when you get within like 800 or something. But just for sake of argument, let's swing around, grab the other dude, do the same thing. Just in case. It's probably not the case, but you know, hey. But that's awesome. We found it naturally, and I didn't have to put a goofy bookmark GPS out there. The never surrender scenario. They're well designed for how simple they are. I mean, dude, it's got a turret, a rocket launcher, and 2 Gatling guns. It would not be enjoyable to fight. It looks like it's got a hell of a lot of thrust. Like, it looks like it can reach out and touch a fool if it needs to in a hurry. And I know I have not played that one yet. I've read the comments, and it's all pretty much the same thing. How the hell are you supposed to get to the last stage? Because you got to go down there and you got to click the button. But as soon as you click the button, they're immediately up there. But then you got to run back up there, and you got to control everything, and you can't do it fast enough. You need like 2 people. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That sucked. Or was awesome. I don't know which one. Maybe kind of awesome, actually. That was not intended, but it happened. You know what? Let's not even worry about all that. Let's see. Let's just do what I did. Let's brick the antenna and put a control panel on it. There we go. Now, if they'll let me take control of it, I will have complete drones. That's actually a really good idea. Let's get this thing off of that plate and put it on a small plate. Because there's no reason to have it there. It's got no thrust, so it can't go anywhere. Oh, but she heavy. Yeah, you're heavy. Economy is on. But I can't build the generator for safe zone. It's not even in there. Even if I turn on what's that? Watering merchant. Even if I turn on creative mode, I still can't build any of the blocks that Splitsy took out of the G menu. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're talking about... Never mind. Don't listen to me. Sorry. Trade. No, wait. I gotta go get this dude first. Where's he at? Where the hell is he? Right behind me. Yeah, never surrender. I know. It took me a second to figure out you were talking about never surrender, not something else. I thought you were talking about my current playthrough, and yeah. Oops. I'll let this be an attack ship, and then we'll have a whole other ship to play with. I wouldn't say that's intact, but it looks just like the other fighter we already have. Yeah, I wouldn't call that just like the other fighter. This got two big throw. Good lord, this thing would be so fast. Talk about acceleration. Good God. If it could stop. Ions for reverse, but he's got two large hydro for forward. This thing's never stopping unless you turn it around. I'm just grabbing this thing, taking it with us. We'll buy it. We'll buy it at the station and oh well, got it. And it is station. Okay. Oh, careful, bro. I am attached to a solar panel. All right. I probably should have checked if, let's, yeah. Would have been nice if I had even thought maybe this thing might have a, warhead in it or something. Is that basic? Nice, another basic refinery. Cool. So this is the Ponos. Ore detector! Hell yeah! This is a kind of nice little ship if it operates well. Double tanks. I think 3 gyros probably is not enough. What's with all the cryo chambers, bro? What are you carrying? And an assembler? This is a nice little ship. I'm gonna keep this ship for me, probably. Alright, let's brick this too. Yeah. So we got lots to make our own. Hopefully it'll let me have those now that I put the control pad on it. Alright, so we need to go to the station. I didn't even think, is that ship gonna fight me? Uh-oh. What's inside there? Stop. Hey, come back. Come back, Chip. Next time, stop the ship. Oh, God, kill me. There's something flying around inside the ship. I gotta go see what it is. It could cause a lot of damage. It is, I don't know. I don't know what that is. But it's got a reactor, so I do not want that blowing up. How do I get in this? Let me in! Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, is this gonna be one of those things where it attacks me? This is a really interesting ship. Okay. It's up here. Damn it. I think I'm hearing a sensor. I hope I'm not hearing a sensor. I didn't see bomb on here, so hopefully not. I'm going to leave the gyros because I really, really don't want to lose any more rep. is it? That is so random. Can I put a well plate? No, not. This is a small grid. Dummy. Scan to retrace hidden cargo. Can also attract unwanted visitors. I got an idea. Hit save. Alright. Do we have any unwanted visitors coming? Apparently, I didn't get whatever I went to go get. Okay. Alright, I got all my guns on just in case. There's something else still in there. Okay, so that wasn't it. We sure? Oh, it's in the middle. Is there a bay? Might be a hangar bay. Something right there's freaking out. Is that what it is? No. Oh, it's looks to be a button console. I think we'll probably be okay with that bouncing around. I doubt that would do too much damage. Alright, we're gonna try it. Hopefully it won't do too much damage. I mean, that little dude, the button panel, it has a reactor on it, so that could explode. Yeah, it's a good point. But I mean, hey, at least I got the thing out that... Oh, that's why you're saying Clang Smiles, because I got the thing out that has a reactor on it. Check it out. The little drone that could, he's trying so hard to counter... he's gonna damage that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna damage that. That's a lot of thrust directly on that mag plate. Alright, we gotta lose a little bit more rep. How are we? Yeah, we can lose a little bit more. question. How much damage so far? A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Let's get rid of all the thrust that'll touch that. Those won't touch it. These guys were touching something. No, they weren't, because they haven't done any damage. Alright. Let's try that. Gonzella. Ooh. So that thing's going to sit and broadcast, right? I wonder if I can just set that up at my base and have continuous, as long as I'm positive rep with them, have continuous SPRT drones showing up every now and again, every so often. That would be awesome. And then I can just take them over as mine, over and over and over again. Maybe. Probably not. But it'd be cool if I could. There we go. Alright, let's sell the junk and try to convert everything else. Oh, once haunted. Haunted and Section F or something like that. Is that one of those play on there is no Section F? Kind of like Men in Black or those kinds of things. Monster, how's it going? We are moving and shaking. Just got us some completely intact drones because we were happy with the... Oh, it is! It is! Yes! Drones are mine. That's awesome. Okay, so 1.6 million for Section F. And Section F sells for... Haha! Nice. Almost 14 mil. Okay, so grid takeover Ponos. Ooh, 4.5 million. Wonder what it would sell. I'm not going to sell it, but I wonder what it would sell for. 32. I mean, that's not terrible. All right, grid takeover Haunted 1.1. And then Haunted 10, so like 9.5 mil. I don't remember. I'll have to look. Remote controls might be one that we can build. I'll have to look. All right, now repair. Oh, way up here. Raider drones. I want to be careful about that because no, I don't want to repair either one. Ponos. Oh man, he's expensive to repair. Let's do it. Remote. We can build it. So I'll just replace them. I'll replace remote controls then, if that's the case. Alright. Get off of it. Let's go see what our new ship looks like. So it's got 2 big boys and 3 small boys for forward. That thing is going to go forward at holy crap speed. Then we have... And it's going to go up at holy crap speed too. Gotcha. So 2 ion for reverse. 1. Probably there was another one over there. Yeah, reverse sucks. Down is awful. Oh, there's probably another down over there. Left and right. Probably crap. Yeah, there is there, okay. So left and right just has... Ow. This thing would not move left and right. That is a fact. Okay, so let us go through the rigmarole again just to make sure that nothing's going to attack my station when I get back. Okay. Purple lights, I'll remember that. Kill purple lights, okay. Grab gen by... gyros. Didn't give me access to the second tank. Off, off. Good, that's off. It's cool, it's got an ore detector. Use no power. I don't want you... I mean, I don't care about lights, but I don't want any of these using power. Oh, solar panel. Nope. Second solar panel didn't break. Okay. Did this have no guns on it at all? That's kind of weird. So it may not be that cool of a ship after all, but, you know. Where am I going? This way. And now we have 2 drones. I can go into this now and turn everything off. Oh yeah, I gotta turn these off anyway. Yes, I agree. Yeah, it's currently trying to do something, isn't it? That's not what I meant. Off. Off. Okay, so that's all functionally off. Let's do the other one. That was awesome that we were able to just walk in and take these. Benefit of being neutral with them. Alright, everything's off. Let's go home with our new spoils. Where's my station? Way up there. I may take this guy, this Ponos, and reconfigure it to work a little better as like a, I don't know. I don't think you can classify as a heavy fighter, more like a light fighter, light large grid fighter. I like the double tanks. I don't know if I like the double large thrust in the rear. This thing would just go forward like it would, like you're sitting in a 69 Camaro with a 396 in it, and it's got 15-inch Mickeys in the back, and you just touch the accelerator and it jumps across the street instantly, you know. And then trying to stop it is a nightmare. Back then with drum brakes. I only say that vehicle because I almost got one. My first vehicle when I was 16, my dad was going around with me looking for vehicles. We were looking at a variety of stuff. And of course, I'm a young kid. I want a hot rod, right? We found a 69 with a 396 in it, but it was a built 396 bored over. And my dad wouldn't even let me drive it. He was like, no, I'm driving. Hang on. It's like, you're not driving that thing. Sorry, I need a drink. It had just the two seats, no interior basically. Had the instrument cluster and all that stuff because the dude was restoring it, but also turning it into a hot rod. And he basically ran out of money to restore it. And my dad just touched the accelerator and it literally leaped forward out of the driveway into the street, and he's like, yeah, you're not getting this car. You're gonna end up killing yourself with this car. If my dad, who was used to driving fast cars, could not control it, there's just no way a 16-year-old boy was gonna be able to control a freaking hot rod like that. Okay, so I got a spot there if I can weasel it in there. It's too bad though. I mean, it was rough. The whole thing was primer. Like I said, had no interior. Really, the two seats, no panels, nothing. Well, all right. That explains why it's basically got no top thrust. Alright, let's try this. Let's try sneaking in there in that spot. That's not going to be easy. Okay, the antenna is gonna get in my way. Can't go backwards. I could try flying it into place. I do have a connector, but I don't know if I can get onto that connector very easily. Expand the parking lot, that's a fact. I already have the sister of that right there. The blue one. It's basically the same ship. It's the same design, at least. It's just this one's large thrusters instead of all smalls. Okay. Let's do... Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Get out of here. Let's get on my juice pack. Let's go on there. Let's put a connector. And let's see if we can fly it over there. It's missing a bunch of thrusters, but let's see if we can fly it over there. Alright, see you later, chicken. I feel like this thing's going to be an absolute nightmare to fly. Like, full-on proper nightmare. I could move my ship and then park it right there on that that's already existing. Yeah, let's do that. Do 5 and 2. I love this ship so much. Let's go a little bit more, just to be safe. Alright, well, now I have a spot to dock it. Is this light armor or heavy armor? I'm guessing light. It's weird that it has an ore detector. I'm glad it has an ore detector, but it's still weird. Alright. I just don't remember how to get in. I don't think it's supposed to be that, but that's what happened. Okay. Oh, that's a whole lot of shit. Alright. So if I do 3 and 4, and then pull this back. Can't see a damn thing because where it is. Okay, so we have not all of our ions. None of our thrusters. Okay, so hydrogen tank. Stockpile's off. It's at 100%. But that's 0. But we have 100%. It's currently using a little bit. Okay. So they're on, they just don't show that they're on. It's interesting. Gyros. Oh. Is it because I have dead batteries? That's interesting. So the piping must be missing. I don't know that this thing will fly. Okay, the rears work. Oh, that's going to be very interesting. It's got... Oh, God. One... Oh, man. It's going to be interesting trying to fly this. And by interesting, I mean, are we ready for a dumpster fire? Because that's probably what's going to happen. Save it right now. Alright. Get back in the cockpit and be very, 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 very careful hitting forward. Like barely touch forward. That's interesting. Okay, so we need to go up. What? How did up send me down? Is what? What? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's inverted. That means the... Damn it, it's upside down. Oh God, that's gonna be awful. This thing's 553 kilos and I have one thruster. And forward is so ridiculous. I have 2 ions for reverse. And I have to flip this over and somehow land it on there. Oh, man. Okay. Sure. Talk about undercompensating. Guys, it's weird flying this way. It seems like it just feels upside down. I know it's not, but it feels like it's upside down. Alright. This thing would go forward so fast. Almost there. Oh, you know what? Before I do that... Oh, crap. It's clear on the underside. Screw it. Wait for a year for it to slow down. Okay, so back a little. Right. About there. Okay. Yeah, this really wasn't meant to do this with large ships. Well, not that this is large, but it... Whoa, damn it. I just touched it too, man. No, I'm trying to... Alright, that should be pretty good. And we're pretty level. Got it. Uh... Nine. Okay, so now we have that. And I want to do 3 and 4 off. Okay, so we have no thrusters functioning. And we have a ship attached. Okay. Oh, right. I turned the engines back on. Generator? Okay. Like, I don't know where my ship is. It's way over there. Alright, so now... easier to do it this way. Now I just need a better dock for my mothership, so I'm not having to constantly play dodgeball with all this crap. And I'll be good. At least my mothership is pretty well balanced, propulsion-wise. It takes a while to slow down, but that's just because I weigh so much for the size of the ship. But otherwise, it's quite maneuverable. All right. Got that done. Those are all off. Guns are on. We are good to go. Where's my new dock? There's my new dock. I'll have to get a lot more of the solar on there. I'm going to put it on both sides right there, all along there. This bottom, I meant it to have ships, not that size, but I meant it to have ships all the way across it, like little ships. That's what the docks are going to end up being for. Like that, like the shuttle. Park one there, maybe park one up. Yeah, that one's definitely bigger than this one. I like the idea of the double tanks, though. I kind of want to do like the dude I saw on YouTube. His ship, similar-ish in size to this. He had double tanks in this configuration, and then he had 3 small hydrogen on each tank. I don't think he had any ions. I would still probably do ions also, but he had a jump drive on it, and it weighed 500 or 600K. And I think that'd be fantastic. Get it decently armored and actually have a jump-capable small ship. I think that'd be great. Why does it seem like this one got... Oh no, it's still straight. That's weird. It just seemed like it got knocked off of its thing and was at a weird angle. So weird how the mind plays tricks on you sometimes like that. Alright, we're going to go up here, get my juice back. I need to clear out all of the debris that we probably left out there. We'll need to get at least one more station, preferably 2, for our little Death Star triangle. Alright, let's do some cleanup. Tube, 2-stage missile. Factorum, what you got going on with your 2-stage missile? Alright, come down here. Alright, Poseidon. Skyheart we already got. I think I've got Imp. Firefly. Okay. Prometheus. Locust, Recon. Section of debris. That's what we need to get rid of. Okay, go back up here. So we got Vulture. Those will phase themselves out. What's this? Haha, there's the console. Oh, it's still over by the station. That's funny. The button panel. Prometheus. There's a Mark II only 5 kilometers from us? What? Nice. Well, that'll be something I can go get tomorrow. Very cool. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me. We're sitting at 4 hours and about almost 10 minutes now. We had a good little run, got some stuff done, got some cool new ships for us, and some drones. I'm happy for those drones. Those are going to make quite the contribution to our little growing drone army. Not that I'm going to use these like this, but I need these 4 parts to build drones. I don't know if I would do a rail drone. I feel like the problem is the drones get lost so easily, damaged, blown to pieces. That's a hell of a waste. I'm thinking like artillery, maybe a Gatling turret and quad artillery or something. Not artillery, autocannon. Excuse me. Quad autocannon and a single Gatling turret, maybe. I think that would be pretty good. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. You all have a good evening. Or day.